Hello, 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 Slayer, hello, Dev. I will be with you guys in just 1 second. I'm actually just grabbing my glasses. Totally forgot about those. Just realized I'm not seeing too well. I will be right back. There we go. I have returned. Let me just sit down. Hello. Glasses attained. And my little cleaner. And Happy New Year's, Dev. Don't think I've seen you since last year. Hello, Droove. Hello, you. How goes? I'm just cleaning my glasses real quick. God, fun fact, Dev. Mama Marcus and myself have made our way through all but just one box of our stockpile of the white fudge Oreos. So I decided to buy some Ghirardelli white fudge baking chips. And I'm gonna try dunking just some normal Oreos in them and seeing if I can recreate the taste for some year round deliciousness. And if I fail, oh well. Oh, I still smudge. Excuse me while I clean these. Slime from a series called You on Netflix. I've actually heard of that show. I think I read the Wikipedia summary of the first season back when it came out. Still alive? Good to hear, Drew. Hello there, AK. You gonna be live today? Just had a feeling I would be. Can I sum up my day in 5 words or less? Moved bed downstairs, took nap. I think that actually sums up my day pretty well. The long version of that short story short is well, exactly that. We moved a bed from the front bedroom into the basement. So my mother and I took it apart, moved the base down, then the box spring, then the mattress, remade it, blah blah blah. And then I took actually then we ate some food and then I took a nap. But I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Drew, for asking about that. And I hope you're doing good as well, AK. You bring interesting questions to the table. Sorry, I'm still cleaning my glasses. I'm kind of a glasses nut where if they're smudgy, I can't help but notice the smudge. And hello there, Corvo. How goes it? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Just need to focus on finishing these. Ugh. I forget, Drew, do you like sci-fi at all? Oh, I just saw that what you did, Corvo. You did a bill redemption for Windows only. And you've got it. Ugh. Cleaning glass can be such a pain in the. You're right, Drew. Also, I was about to recommend you a different show depending on your answer to the sci-fi question. But fun fact, I think I was probably a tween when this show was on. There was this, I think it was a Cartoon Network show called My Gym Partner is a Monkey. Um, and the long story short of the story I'm telling is the opening song had a line that's like, da 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 da, I don't know what, going to this school's an Adam, or going to this school's a pain in the Adam, what? I was gonna say neck because it set up that the rhyme would be a pain in the butt. Anyway, I don't know why, but you trailing off there made me think of that. Haven't heard of that in years. Well, what about Camp Laszlo? There were two scouts who made a friend, and Laszlo was his name. O-L-A-Z-L-O, L-A-Z-L-O, L-A-Z-L-O, and Laszlo was his name. Oh. Here I am unlocking ancient memories. God. I feel like because you got banned in Autis chat for asking questions like that, they called it weird. You know, I will say I could understand that on a streamer with a bigger audience like Auts probably gets people who do odd things specifically for a reaction, and without knowing better, probably he and his mods are on the side of assuming that people aren't well intentioned, because unfortunately when people do things that are atypical online, it often isn't done in good faith. So, but that's one of the positives about smaller channels, I guess, is that I'm able to take the time to search for intent rather than being forced into a situation where I have to assume. And that's not like a negative comment on Auts at all, of course. That's just the reality of having a larger, more constantly flowing chat. And Corvo was their name. Oh, exactly, Dev. Exactly. You spent more time outside, so you watched whatever popped up at 6 a.m. until you went out for the day. Yeah, I just watched whatever was on that appealed to my brain. And the reason I phrase it that way is that we're actually a lot of cartoons at that point that I just didn't like. Like, some of them I could tolerate, a lot of, but also some of them I couldn't. Anyway, on that note, hello there, Sent One. How goes it? I liked a lot of the kind of, like, Cartoon Network shows from that time that were kind of brainless is harsh, but probably accurate. I liked that era of cartoons, though. Like, in the sense that I was the intended audience. Audience. No, they are brainless. Yeah, but they were clever brainless. You know what I mean? Like, there was at least some thought put into it. Like, I'd say the Camp Laszlo, My Gym Partner's a Monkey era were when cartoons were starting the downward trend towards brainlessness. Like, there was a little bit of effort put into them still, but it was starting to be like the quick, we need results sort of industry. It was starting to air towards. That's my hot take. Hold on. I gotta fix my, Oh god, I have no idea what I'm running. Guys, I'm gonna mute audio for a second. And by audio, I mean gameplay audio. Hold on, let me see what I'm running. Yeah, let's run this instead. Okay, now that I know what I'm running, let me fix my camera and stuff. Also, fun fact, Sable was just talking to me. She was yapping as usual. Yap, yap, yap arena. Yappity doo-dah, yappity day. God, I can't believe Splash Mountain's dead. Okay. Oh, crap. You know what, Deb? You're absolutely right. I forgot I was supposed to be Windows only. Haha. I scammed you, Corvo. You'll get Windows only next match. My bad. Warm-up match. Ugh. Okay. Anyway. Okay, let me get on again. You like Bugs Bunny style cartoons from the 80s and older era? See, and at this point in my life, honestly, I don't really watch too much TV or cartoons in general. A lot of you guys know this if you've been around the last handful of streams or so. But, I just recently watched my first Marvel content in years. Like, the last Marvel content I consumed was literally Civil War, I think. I finally got convinced to watch Agatha All Along. Actually, a really enjoyable show. I recommend it. Very fun, very campy, very similar vibe to the early Marvel era, like of Stage 1. Anyway, I big recommend. Oh, okay. Damn it. So close to it from first bet. Unfortunate perk. What scourge hook ass nonsense is this? Oh, I wonder if she has the unhook one. No wonder she didn't hesitate at all while I was behind that rock. And this is with the Tori DC'd against. Jeez Louise, Batman. Remember last time I watched cartoons other than when King of the Hill was a new show, when I was doing new episodes. I will say, one cartoon that I've wanted to watch is Gravity Falls. I watched a handful of episodes back in college because, first of all, one of my roommates was really into it, but other people were too. And I've heard really good things about that show in general, and the episodes that I've seen of it were pretty good. Well, that's unfortunate. Because Torybot will not be getting saved here. Oh, at least I get to leave the match. Unless Torybot gets saved this time. Love Gravity Falls, yeah, Slayer. Yeah, like I said, the episodes I've seen were quite enjoyable. Like, that really felt like a lot of the cartoons from when I was a kid, in the sense that, not in terms of the, like, vibe or energy or style of them in any way, shape, or form, but more so in that you could tell that the creators had a particular story that they wanted to tell, and cartoon was their chosen medium. And it was great. They weren't settling. It seems like a fabulous show from what I've seen. And I'm kind of surprised that they haven't gotten some sort of like bonus series, because it feels like we are in the era of revivals and reboots and all that jazz. What's up, True? You guys, Japanese cartoons like Shin-chan or Doraemon. So, you know, those I recognize the names of, but I actually don't know them at all. I was a Naruto girly. I watched that back when the dub was airing in the US. And then I got back into it so that for me, that was like first grade, second grade, third grade. I watched it. Then I stopped watching it for some years. Then I got back into it in like middle school when Shippuden was. Oh my god! Thank you, Dev. You're the best around, and you're never gonna let me down. Oh, fun fact though. Corvo and I have negotiated that I'm now allowed to bring Ace in the hole as well as a shiny coin in addition to Windows. You watched Doraemon growing up, and that's it. Nice. Oh. But, anyway. Anime. Then I watched some when I was in, like, middle school era. Oh my god, I was unfortunately part of the era of Hitalia. Corvo, you feel like you would be a Hitalia person, were you? Were you part of the bin of sin? You never watch anime? Oh, what? See, Drew, when you say a Japanese cartoon, that's what I think of as anime. I didn't realize you were talking about like in terms of a different genre. Like I said, I recognize the name Doraemon, but I've never actually seen it, so I just assumed it was an anime of sorts. Looking for chests. Can't wait to run directly into the killer because I'm looking down. That's unknown, right? I'm not crazy. I've seen a lot of totems. By a lot, I mean probably two. Probably exactly two. Ooh, killer has bad ping, eh? Lara's having a hell of a chase. I was lingering there in case she went down under that pallet, but it turns out she did not need me. Caster curse? Okay, no caster curse. Hello, Beetles! Happy Spicy Wednesday! I'm sorry, sir. But, I'm not letting you take her basement if I can help it. Good luck out there, Lara. Where is it? Hello, hello, Beetles. I don't know if I said this, but happy spicy Wednesday. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, and got it, Drew. Got it. Yeah, but depending on his perks, he could still, like, definitely come back from this. That's a major depending on his perks. I guess, like, in general, this map is super solid for killer. I will say, the thing about that add-on, it's good, but at the same time, it lets survivors know when they're near one of your clones. when they may otherwise not know. It's like, that can be kind of detrimental. There's usually a chest in the bathroom when you have extra chests, but I guess I don't have one this time. Ooh, solo gen is good to know about. Oh, damn. I thought for sure she would wiggle off. And then I join in on the heal. God, he was right there. That's terrifying. I don't make it to my pallets. Oh, interesting. Currently waiting for your mom to get out of Costco. Oh, Beatles. Gosh, what a universal experience that is for people who've grown up in the US. Just being at Costco and being like, I wonder when we'll get to leave, for better or worse. Oh, that's really funny though. You sure, girlie? Oh yeah, she got some kind of healing perk. Please have solidarity. It would be amazing if you have solidarity. The best part about having no terror radius is being absolutely fearless, because what you can't hear can't hurt you. Oh god, he's gonna teleport back here right now, isn't he? Got you, I got you. Oh, and Lara's got a gen. Excuse me, Nia's got a gen. You're Lara. Gonna do some Swift tonight? I don't know, Groove. I haven't decided. If I keep playing DBD, then I'll probably switch to Swift. But there's the chance that I'll wind up switching over to, the Long Dark at some point. My god. I would love to find another chest to open anywhere. I think I've already checked this room like multiple times. Yeah, I say we stick the gen. It's been maybe 40 minutes. It's okay, Laura. We all go for the greats, and sometimes we miss our shots. You know what's funny? I've started realizing that I think we have to, by we, I mean my mother and I, have tacos on Wednesdays a lot. Because I often find myself thinking, hey, one day, like telling you guys that I'm having tacos for dinner, and thinking to myself, damn, we're one day off from Taco Tuesday. It's Taco Wednesday. And that just happens a lot, I've noticed. Anyway, we're having tacos for dinner tonight. If you were curious. Great skill check, let's go. Maybe this is a sign to do a gen rat build after this match. Let's see, is this one she's opening? It's like my duty to get on. Okay, it is. Since she is opening this one, I therefore get to open my chest that I saw over here. And Laura's opening that one. And it wouldn't make sense for it to be Noah at this point. I'll go heal Nia because I know she's over here. When you open it, I'll heal you here. What just happened? What add-on is that? Scusi, pardon. What add-on just made Nia broken? Is it Blood Warden? Whew! Speaking of tacos, you've never tried one, really, Drew? Well, they are quite good in my opinion. I highly recommend them if you ever get a chance. Even, like, not good ones can be really good. I mean, they're basically just, like, ground beef. Just, like, at their core, if you have... I mean, or chicken or whatever kind of meat you choose to put on your taco. It's just tasty. It's good. Solid map for that build, for real, for real. Hell of a warm-up match, part 2. Lots of famous food you've not tried. Well, hey, you've got many years ahead of you to try many different things. And as the world gets smaller, your access to different things will hopefully only become more and more broad or prevalent. You know what? Let's do another Thalita match, but this time with a different build. Let's have Hope is Dope. This is just a solid build. Why not play with it? Let's try to get some bonus blood points. God, the blood point gained during non-events and like, blood rushes or whatever is just sad. Like, really sad. Ugh. It makes me yearn for having any sort of, like, side quest or things to do to get more blood points. Anyway, you don't have beef in India. I see. Well, that would make having ground beef tacos quite difficult. But yeah. There's probably some sort of, like, a DIY taco you can make for yourself that you would probably enjoy quite a bit, but, I also understand the path of least resistance in terms of eating things. Oh, sorry, let me just check something real quick. Oh, interesting. Hatch in shack. Okay, there we go. Ah, cow is considered sacred there. I see. Oh, see, I don't personally follow any sort of, dietary restrictions. Oh my god, it's a blight, it's a blight. Ooh, this is actually a really nice window to have depending on how he plays it. I don't even know where he is. I'm just guessing. What kind of cursed ass map is this? This is cursed coal tower. I don't like it. Where's the window? Do I get the window here? I go down. Of course I do. Oh my god, with 31 and 36 ping I go down there? Okay, my money's on speed add-ons. I feel like I get hit through pallets when lights have speed add-ons. Anyway. Anyway, guys, I'm on a hook. I'm on a hook. I'm also trying to get my stream back up on my phone. There we go. Hey, we popped a gen. Hell yeah. My god, why did I feel like she got no speed from that? She's just gotta get me. Nice, but she also has to get me. Okay, never mind, Meg's here, hell yeah. I hope I'm running towards Shy. God, cursed. Coal Tower is cursed. Oh, I really needed to hit one of those grates. Or even that one. I wonder what that is. I actually don't know what even hex we have. Oh, one. Okay, let's focus. Let's see if it's gotten hit with any pain reses. Still sounds like it's chugging along. So maybe one pain res. Maybe not even. Did he come up here and kick it at some point that I missed? Does he have oppression? More and more mysteries. You don't think religion is really your thing? That's all good, Drew. It is. Religion, spirituality, that's always something that is personal to oneself, and even though we're often brought up in one way or taught one thing is more correct than something else, a lot of times when given the space to really examine ourselves and what we believe in, we can carve out our own little section of the world for us and our beliefs, you know? That might sound kind of like hunky-dory and a lot of words to say a lot of nothing, but it's genuinely what I believe. Do I get save or do I let them get save? Oh, it was blood favor. Cheryl's getting saved, right? Okay. DS? No DS. I was really hoping for a double DS. Hey, the good news of that blood favor is that it literally told me that, there's a pallet behind me, which I didn't know about. So thank you, blood favor. I think we're all sinners who judge each other for sinning differently. Yeah, that is definitely one way to put it. Ooh, it was a real shaman build, huh? That is unfortunate. Yeah, at least she found my gen. He might get greedy and camp me a bit too hard here if he thinks there's someone lurking nearby. Or someone might get found, which would be really unfortunate. I have a way with timing. That gamer needs to start recovering ASAP. We pop this, I heal her. Actually, no, we pop this, she finishes the heal on me. So I'm just about there. There's nothing here, is there? Is that a Z-wall? I can't even tell if it's a Z-wall for me to proc my lie that. I wonder if one of those gens had progress. It feels like he's really not checking this one. Maybe he has, whispers or something and knows that she's over there. Would be great if I could hit some grates. Deja vu 6% going hard right now. Oh my god. I know this pallet's gone because I saw her throw it earlier. Yeah, my bad. GG's. Oh, the moment he got that first hit, I was degged. Good luck. Oh yeah, there's a hatch offering, isn't there? Hatch and shack. Whew. Nice, you got it. Cheese. See, and we are playing Thalita until we get her blood web leveled up all the way. Even if there is already another Thalita in lobby. Maybe I'll go with a different outfit then. Yeah. Oh my gosh, why are these builds so similar? Whatever you... Wait, yup. Sure thing, guys. And Meg's just trying to fit in. Meg's like, guys, I'm from Brazil too. Or, well, I had basil on this thing I ate yesterday. That counts, right? I think that was funny. I thought that was actually quite clever, but maybe that's just me. That's me, being my own best audience. That's me being my own best audience. Ooh, salty jar of lips. I'm gonna be honest. This might have been the first moment I actually looked at that jar and examined it. I think for my own, like, psyche, I never actually let myself look at the image other than a jar of some sort of pattern inside. And in my head, it's always been like a flower. But just now, while I was saying that phrase out loud, I'm like, it's probably going to be lips if I look, isn't it? And of course, obviously it is. What else would it be? But it was just one of those moments of, wow, good job, Marcus, for protecting your psyche for like 4 years now and never actually looking at that image. Never processing it. You done good, kid. Unfortunately, sometimes angels can't watch everybody all the time. Try look and focus. Thompson House. Wonder where our 4 gen will be this match. Hello, brother. Oh yeah, I have deja vu. I literally get to see the 3 gen. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why do I feel like everybody's getting stalked by a ghost face / Myers right now, including me? I feel like that's where the chase is gonna happen, which is why I'm working here. Oh, okay, so they're upstairs main. Actually gonna move in and start over here. She knows something I don't. Oh, I screwed that up so badly. Why does this always happen to me against Ghostface? Thank you, Talita. You're the best. Oh my god, that's not the pallet. Oh, I lost. Thank you, Talita. You were awesome. Oh! Oh my god, Renato! God. He could be stalking me from, like, in the house right now to just, like, 99 me, and I hate that for myself. Okay. Well, that was stressful. Ooh, hell of a team. Here he is. Good job, Meg. She must have made it to main or gotten an exhaustion perk off or something. Ooh. Hello there, Dave. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. And hello there, Big Penny. That is a message to you as well. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you guys for stopping in. Also, Dave, totally forgot about that everything regarding Among Us, by the way. I all of a sudden on Sunday realized, oh wait, I wonder if that was still supposed to happen. Oops. Yeah. And, have I ever played a musical instrument? Technically, Drew, yes. I did a lot of short stints with various instruments. Most American kids have at least something of a stint with the recorder for a bit. I took probably, like, weekly lessons in piano for a couple months. I did probably like half a semester to a semester in elementary school on the flute, similar length of time with the cello, little less time with the guitar. I've done very little bit with a lot of different instruments, basically. Why do we see him, by the way? What even is this? You know, now that I think about it, I should have checked if Shack was basement or not. Oh goody, it is. Whoops, my bad, my bad. Oh my god, I need to... you know what, why didn't I... What's wrong with me? Why did I greed that? Why did I not just throw shack pallet? Well, I'm not getting basemented. I don't know if that's better or worse. That's kind of terrifying. I feel like that could definitely mean Noed, and I'm the bait. Okay, well, probably not Noed if he actually revealed her. Okay, not Noed. We know that now. Ooh, nice. Okay, her being suddenly full health is huge. Oh, I thought I was still in. Oops. Well, you know, can't win them all. We did it! Oh my god, that was stressful. GG's, hell of a team. Oh. Heal tech didn't work the first time, but it worked the second time. Oh. Oh, that was stressful. Oh. Sorry, I'm just sitting here for a second. Also, Dave, question. Did you react later, or are you on some more of a delay than others? Because it felt like your wait huge was a bit delayed, just so you know. Also, congrats on being back home, Beatles. You have escaped the clutches of Costco. Ugh. Anyway. Oh, GG's, that was great. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna play Felita until I have her blood web capped off. Because if you guys missed it, during the event, we officially got Ice Street to P60. Which is 10 more than I was planning on getting her to during the event. So now, we're going, first of all, the fact, I was talking about this earlier, but I'm going to say it again because it's worth yapping about again. The fact that you get, blood point gains during non-events just feels bad. It just feels so slow. Oh, you're on laggy data. Got it, got it. Okay, related question. Out of curiosity, why are you on laggy data? Daggy ladda. Thank God that wasn't accidentally a slur or something. God, that's always a terrifying thing to do when you're just making sounds. It's like, wow, I certainly hope I don't say something that I really shouldn't be saying with these random sounds. Also, I am definitely gonna do some of the Long Dark tonight. I really want to, because I still can't believe some of the streamer loot that I got during that match. Is this the same gamer? Wait, hold on, what are the names? Hope you get connected, no internet. No, that's just a cruel curse to wish upon someone, Drew. It's like cursing someone to step on a Lego. Or something other mildly unpleasant that the internet treats like death incarnate. Sorry, is that a hot take? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, I need to bring chat back up. Okay, there we go. The 3 gen. Hey, yeah, we have one of the odd generators. Is this another unknown? Currently not home. About to head back now, actually. I screwed that up. I was so panicked about making sure to look at her that I didn't even look for where the vault was gonna be. Oh no, look, eh? How do you think you're an evil person? No, I don't, Drew. No, I don't. Oh, you know what, Drew? I will be honest, though. You're right. I did miss the word don't in your sentence, so I apologize. I assumed harsh. Also, I think the killer has friends till the end, guys. I think the killer has friends till the end. Also, I think I just saw Grim Embrace. You know what? You will make it, so yeah, heal me, gamer. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. I'm not gonna agree for Resi. It's not worth it. Crap, I screwed that up so badly. You know what? I didn't even have Resi up. Oh, my bad. God, she got so... such a good map for this build that she has. Karma rewards the entity's favorite. And in case in this case, the killer is the entity's favorite. Haha. I'm just gonna die here, aren't I? Oh my god, I missed a skill check! I was looking for a teammate, and I missed a skill check because I was looking around. I was using my eyeballs and not using my thumb. Hey, you will make it. Yay. Okay, that's 2 gamers with will make it. Hell yeah. Good job, Yunjin. Really, really good job there. We got a couple of upstairs gens, huh? Is that a person up there? Is that my teammate? What are you doing, Fung? I'm actually playing like a genius now. I mess up like this out. You know. Oh. This is actually a relatively safe gen in the sense that if I play it correctly, it'll be a little while before she's able to get the first hit on me. But that's a big old if I play it correctly. Which, considering the chase is now happening in here, that's even less likely to happen. Oh, oh actually, the fact that Saga's also getting a gen done. And hopefully this will still be part of the 3 gen. I think no matter what it is. Hell yeah. Imagine if there was deadlock this whole time. I don't think I get the... Oh my god, that was horrifying considering she was just in here. I just want to know what's in this chest. I saw it because of the totem, so now I want to know. Oh, imagine I get grabbed off this chest. I would feel so bad, actually. Okay. Shadow step is nice. Shadow step is very nice. I think I was lucky with my footsteps at that point. I just gotta go heal her. No, come back. I'm right behind you. Try to flashlight just like this. Hey, good thing I was in the, here. Gotta remember, friends, till the end, the next time somebody else gets unhooked. He's right there. I just heard him teleport. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't hear him teleport. Maybe I was hearing things. Hello, Dave. What you got for me? I gotta pay a little bit of attention. I need to preemptively get in the boon. I don't scream, right? Heading home now, so I'll have to tell you how it goes. We had Totem Gremlin build small game over Zealous counter force and inner strength. You've got it. God. Crap. Forgot I had live. No. Tragic. Cheese. If only I didn't use up my exhaustion perk by forgetting I had my exhaustion perk. Teehee. Oh well, they should get the 3-man at least. Okay, so a juicy toolbox or a beamer, my pick. You've got it, Dave. Ugh. Also, I think after your spicy little totem gremlin build, I'm going to take a quick break and run to the restroom, that sort of thing. GG's. Oh my god, he had Blood Warden. Gamer. Okay. Let's, we may as well set it up on... Who else do we need points on currently? You know, let's do that on Cheryl. Cheryl feels like a boon or a totem gremlin gamer. Okay. Let's see, you wanted a small game. Overzealous. Counterforce. And inner strength. God, I hope we get a gamer. Either juicy toolbox or beamer. Let's see. How many beamers do we have? Let's bring a toolbox. Let's bring that. And there we go. Okay. We got this. We got this. Oh, this really is a totem build and a half. I almost feel like small game, and like I know the counterforce has the dual purpose of being info but also being cleansing speed. So, but on some level, I can't help but feel like the double combination of counterforce and small game is a little bit of an like no kill, like overkill territory. Oh, overzealous is the speed one, right? I think that's the perk that I like running with boons more than totems. I was really happy when they made that boon applicable. That it activates when you boon, that is. I was kind of worried that they would do that, but then nerf its speed that they had boosted. I'm glad that they just made it a pretty decent perk. Wait, they added this map to the game? Hello? Since when? Did I miss that in the patch notes? Well, that was unexpected. Come on, small game, do your thing. Is that a skull mark? No. It's a pyramid head! I do have small game on, right? My god, I was starting to be like, am I just, are there no totems on this map? The map's been added since the winter update or a few days before. See, I thought that they had, beetles, I thought it was only added as a temporary map for the temporary game mode. I didn't realize that was actually added to the pool, period. I feel like trying to get hiding against a pyramid head in particular is never gonna work. Never mind, he's right there. Oh hey, guys, I found another totem. I found another totem. I found another totem. Gonna hop off for a bit? Well, thank you for hanging out, Druve. I hope you've had a wonderful start to your Thursday. And I will sketch you around, whether it be later tonight / today, or later this week. Take care. This is actually kind of interesting build, not gonna lie, especially with the juicer of a toolbox. Imagine if I also had the bonus so it was whatever the other percent is. Tank tech, tank tech. He probably doesn't have nowhere to hide. He probably doesn't have nowhere to hide. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sometimes stealth is the best option, guys. Sometimes stealth is the best option. Plot twist, he has a dragon's grip, except he doesn't. Hell yeah. crap. Do I even have enough to sabo if need be? Oh, he has Franklin's. Damn, that's kind of the one thing I didn't see coming, not gonna lie. Wait, there are winter chests on this map too? Nani? I almost dodged into it. Oh, and hello there, Wesky. How are you doing? I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. I hope you're feeling better than you were feeling before. By before, I mean yesterday. Just hope you're feeling less sick, less crappy. What's nice is if they unhook me, I just need to go to Shack to heal. Or any tile, really. For a second, I thought I was hearing Pyramid Head, and it was really creeping me out. Sorry. Let me go find those totems that I found retroactively, like this one. Ooh, there's another one over here, huh? Ooh, don't run into that. It would be not very fun or pleasant. I should help with the gen first, but I really want to open that chest. Took today off school, that's good. Might even take tomorrow off too. Fever has gone from like 99.5 to 100.5. That is not great to hear. Well, goodbye, Mr. Pyramid Head. It's bad that you might even go to the doctor. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, all things considered. Hello there, Wolf. A long time no see. I know, it's been absolute ages. Though I can't make the, it's been years since I last saw you joke. Well, first of all, GG's, that match. How are you doing, Wolf? I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. If you're sick, you'll definitely swift if I choose to. Sounds good, Wesky. Oh, well, thank you, Wolf. So I will say, this is off topic a bit. I don't know what is going on, but I was complaining about this a bit yesterday. Yesterday when I woke up, and kind of the night before as well, actually, that's what it was. The night before, my ankles were really bugging me, and they had, like, super swollen up. And then the next day, they were still kind of swollen, and I'm still, like, dealing with that, and it's very strange. I low-key think it's my chair. think it's partly to do with the weather, partly to do with my inaction, like inactivity, and partly to do with my kind of old, kind of not so great desk chair. It's a solid chair. I like my chair. If I didn't have to replace it, I wouldn't, but I probably do have to replace it. I'm guessing it's probably like cutting off blood flow in a way that's just like not vibing with me right now. Good thing is you can actually walk now. That is good to hear. Yesterday you were stumbling around like you were drunk. Today you can actually walk without issue. Only issue you have is ringing in ears, gets loud when you stand. Oh yeah, that's sinuses having a hell of an impact on you. Yeah, obviously I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir, but make sure that you're laying low, getting lots of fluids, and yeah, just not straining yourself in any way, shape, or form. Maxin and relaxin. Damn, we keep losing people in this lobby. I wonder if they know something I don't. Appreciate it, Wolf. I'd Google it if, sorry, just Googling symptoms, that's just such a classic. Yeah, that's... There's definitely, yeah, swollen ankle, a lot of reasons it could be. But, yeah. Actually, eat some more hot takeout from Chick-fil-A. Got some fresh grilled chicken out a lot. Ooh, that's good. I think we were talking about this last night, how if you're in a crummy mood, whether it be, like, you're feeling physically ill, or because you're, like, not doing too hot mentally or whatevs, just having good food that is, like, a comfort food in some way, shape, or form, it can make such a world of a difference. Come on, small game. Oh, where are you? Here you are. Mine. Ooh, I hope she doesn't have Iron Maiden. That'd be somewhat counterproductive to some of my build. Oof. Gotta say, I wouldn't mind having deja vu with this build. Oh my god, what happened? Someone got got. Someone got got. I wonder if that was like a silent scream perk or a silent scream bug. I think I use my toolbox here, actually. I think I give my team hope. Just don't have pain res. He's definitely gonna be pain res, right? Wiggle, wiggle. Okay, well, you know, maybe it's Gift of Pain. I'm starting to wonder if that's gonna be her other perk. Or one of her other perks. Let's see. Oh no. I just realized that the gamer who got hooked over there never actually got on my gen. I assumed that after they got unhooked and healed and stuff, one of them would get on my gen, but I'm realizing that never happened. What a tragedy. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I am focusing on the game. No, Laura. Too bad, because we have like 3 different gens with a good bit of progress each. Did Kate go and get on the gen I was talking about before that I started that never got continued? Let's find out. Oh, no, that one. Okay, we actually have progress on more generators. Like, mine is probably dead, but... Hey, yo, Meg is on what I think was my gen. Hell yeah, hell yeah. How did she get grabbed? Did she get lockered? Did she go in locker? I think she went in locker. Ruh-roh raggy. No, it finished the heal too. That's the worst case scenario. Unlucky. That's a head-on makes the difference sort of time. Ugh. Hold on, I don't think I have the time to catch up on chat right now. Apologies, apologies, Wolf. Apologies, Beatles. Apologies, Wesky. Okay, I gotta know what's in here. It could be anything. It could be the most useless thing in the world. But you know, not the most useless. Just up there. Oh, and enjoy your food, Beatles. I did see that. Sorry, I'm in my side quest era. I'm in my side quest era. God, man, she had Pentimento this whole time. That would be crazy. Rest in peace, Megan. Rest in peace, Meg. I love being the entity's favorite. Cheese. Okay. Oh yeah, I heard that Spirit's new skin really helps with her current bugs in general, and also just her audio, like with the husk noises. Do you know what it's called when you get hit by the killer and you speed up? Seal on speedrun platform games, I think it's called damage boosting. Yeah, something like that. I'm sure there's like an exact term that I'm not thinking of off the top of my head, but yeah, I think damage boosting makes sense. I'm gonna do a similar build, but instead I'm going to... I like this build. I think I'm going to make one change to it. I feel so naked in lockers without head on. Counterforce might be the better pick, but... Nah, I'll run Counterforce. I believe in myself. Honestly, maybe I should just bring a map then. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. Last second change, last second change. The Nancy perk where you go in locker heal. Yes, like Wesky said, it is inner strength. And it requires you to cleanse a totem somewhere on the map, whether it be a hex totem or a dull totem. Any totem will suffice. I don't know if Pentimento totems suffice. I don't think they do, but I'm not totally sure. I know they count for Counterforce, but for some reason, I think they don't count for Inner Strength. But yeah, and then I believe it's... You think they do? Okay. Maybe we should even test that in just like a custom game. Oh, again. Interesting. Well, I'm glad I have my... I'm glad I didn't just assume I would be able to find totems. That would have been unfortunate. Oh god, speaking of unfortunate. Hello? I can't believe I got stuck there. That's so unfortunate for me. Good play, good play. Yeah, so no, blessing does not work, Wolf. You have to cleanse them for it to get for it to be charged. It's funny because at one point I could have sworn I remember them releasing patch notes saying they were changing it, and then they didn't. And I was like, huh, I guess I must have had like a very vivid dream or something about it. Which is pretty funny if I do say so myself. I understand. I'm just gonna work safe gen. Then again, Dracula is not exactly the safest killer to work this gen against. Okay. Oh, Starstruck, interesting. Hello there, Hardy Hara. How goes it? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I don't know why I keep getting like little hiccups with my movement. Oh, good job. Oh, and hello there, Mimi Siku. How are you doing? I hope you are also having a wonderful Wednesday. Maybe like 1 or 2 for now. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Definitely not my worst, but not my finest either. I should have just used my inner strength stack, but I didn't. I decided to get greedy with it, which was a foolish idea. Okay, but what are the chances he walks in here past the locker? Imagine. Excuse me, game, what? Literally notice how the locker didn't open for his grab because I literally hit spacebar and head on? Are you kidding me? That... I love that. That's worse than I hit E. That's worse than I hit E. That's worse than I hit E. That should not be happening. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, you know, unfortunate. And no, Wolf, you don't get totems. The charge for inner strength, it's either charged or not charged, basically. Okay. That was a disappointing end to that match. Really quick. Mimi Siku, Hardy Hara, I appreciate y'all hopping in here. Just so you know, I'm going to be taking a really quick break now after that match, which I was planning on doing anyway. I promise. It's not you, it's me. Specifically, my baby bladder. Sorry. So it is currently 6:06. I'd say I should be back 6:15 at the latest. And when I do, I'm going to do a little bit more solo queue. Then I might switch over to open lobbies for a bit, and then we might do a bit of a long dark to end things off. It is such a gorgeous game. And this time I'll remember to actually put my game audio on right off rip. So for now, 5 to 10 minute break. I will be back. Don't go anywhere. And if you want to be added to queue, put a 33 in chat, and I'll start collecting names. Be right back. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, I have returned. Okay. Let me ready up. Let me just fixing some stuff. There we go. We're back. We're here. We're ready. Let's see. Let's keep jumping around to other people who are partially leveled and keep leveling them as I go. Let's see, no one top rows. Oh. Let's play fun some. Ooh, thank you. I could use a little top off. Thank you, Mom. Mama Marcus is bringing me in dinner. Tacos. Thank you. I will bring Bond, actually. Oh, I kind of want made for this. I don't get it in time. Apparently I'm running correct trick of opportunity. Okay. Dave is not here at the moment. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep! It's January 8th. So by the way, I currently have Wesky and Beatles in queue. If anybody else wanted to join, let me know. We're not starting right now, but probably in a few games. Is there a little beastie kitten in here? God, I'm getting this map more now than I did during the entire event. Maybe they fixed the bug. Maybe I was right with my theory that, thank you, that they low-key kill switched this map during the event, but not fully, just enough so that you rarely got it, because of the bugged totems that I know existed. Oh, Ellie, baby. Bye, baby. God, what is with the skin and having it constantly sound like she's right next to you? Like, bish, please. Sounds good, Hardy Heart. I will jock you down as well. Also, in my head, I was like, I have lithe, right? Ha, you fool. Just because you're a fung doesn't mean you are the fung. Somebody call 9 fung. What if you could get a dead hard for taking a protection hit? Considering how annoying and bug protection hits are to take right now. Bad idea, but I don't care. You know what? The more I think about it, the more I realize this map low-key reminds me of the Long Dark. The corpses included. They are very similar, like, physics to the corpses in the Long Dark. Come on, Cheryl, you can do it, I believe. I also totally believe that you have DS because you're the obsession. I was gonna say, I know she went this way. Yeah, that was her doing, do I lose DS, do I not lose DS? This is what, a 28-second heal, or not 28-second heal, Jesus. 28% bonus heal with Desperate Measures. You know what? Low-key worth, because now it's not regressing. Look, she has a med kit, I'm pretty sure. Should be just about now, right? Right, there we go. Hey, that was a pretty apt timing, actually. I wanted to DMS it so no one else has got DMS'd. Good job, ma'am. See, does it pop? What was it that if not pop? Maybe it's pain res and she just didn't pain res me? Fung, you are so loud. I use my 5th perk, medkit. That way my teammates don't have to get off their gens to heal me. This is all I can do right now. This might be off the record, actually. That might be why she's being so brave about getting healed here. I don't think she got deep wounded. Oh hey, they unbroke this window. I tried to dead hard. It did not work. That is unfortunate. I hit my dead hard. Good news is she probably won't wait it out next time, teehee. Oh, that was a good chase, though. That was one of those times where I actually felt like I got good use out of Windows of Opportunity as opposed to bad use out of it. Hehe. Oh, yeah, well, if I had, like, the approximate timing of, about how long it should be before I'd, have it back up. I'm gonna try to walk a bit. Oh, I thought I threw this pallet for some reason. I'm just gonna wait just on the off chance she has nurses. Thank you, 5th perk, medkit. Wesky! Oh my god, I almost missed the skill check. Wesky! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, gamer. Thank you for being an amazing streamer. Thank you for being an amazing mod and viewer. I really appreciate you, Wesky. Thank you. Much love. Here, I'll give you more, affection after this match is done. Because we've made it so far. I owe it to my team to be a good teammate in the end here. Oh no. The other Death Gamer is the one getting chased. So we can 3-man the last gen. Maybe she has a Dren. Maybe she has a Dren and the killer has no head, so she gets full health and then insta-down moments later. A true roller coaster of emotions that you can only get in DBD. Yo, Dead Hard maybe that was. Okay, no adrenaline, no adrenaline. But maybe hope. Maybe hope is dope for her. Ooh, killer maybe drop chase. I'm curious what that totem I saw earlier was. Imagine somehow there's a plot twist Devour Hope in play or something. No, brat. Oh, damn. Oh, you know what? Yep, that hits. Makes perfect sense. In before Blood Warden, in before Blood Warden. I'm just gonna let them heal. I'm gonna buy time in case she comes over here. Oh damn, she got one with the bird. Or are they in-gate? I'm the asshole, I see. Didod! First of all, thank you, Mimi Siku. I love a good cheerleading in chat. Genuinely appreciate. God, artists can be such an interesting killer to go against. Did I go against this gamer earlier tonight? I feel like I recognize the name Heartstopper. I feel like I think about that one TV show / comic. Oh, what's on my screen? Connection to party has been lost. Oh, I need to blow my nose. My eyes are tearing up. I think they were awake, open, for an extended period of time during that match. Not gonna lie. 1 second. This is like the opposite of how Survivor queues have been at night lately. These are just insta matches, insta queuing. Who else should I play as? Because she is out of cake, and I know like that. I think I have a busted-ass build on Michaela. Yeah, my girl. You know what? Let's keep on Crutch Perk of Opportunity for a match. That was actually quite helpful last time. Also, look at me and Tay, the Nia purple girls. Purple? I hardly know her. What do you mean that doesn't fit the joke? Are you criticizing me? I'm gonna call a lawyer. I'm sorry, I don't know what that was. Ooh, hold on, really quick. Max, don't start yet. Just behave for a second. Look at my food. Isn't it yummy? It's like I said, it's ground beef with a taco seasoning, cheese and guac. Nice and simple, but delicious. Oh my gosh, my eyes are tearing up. This is so uncomfortable. Area of ugh. At least it wasn't someone bringing us here. Ooh, Drac. I thought he was gonna just like phase on top of me. Like, damn, this man has an excellent situational awareness. Ooh, better give credit to the chef. Absolutely, they are made by the one, the only, the immaculate Mama Marcus. Yeah. She's wonderful. I literally asked her this morning, hey, do you think we can have tacos at some point and use the pico de gallo and guac that we have sitting around? She goes, yeah, take the ground beef out of the freezer, and then that's what we have. Excuse me, I'm so sorry, for dinner tonight. Good chase, Steve. Good chase. Genuinely. Lets them finish their gen, and this gen we get half progress on. Probably a pain res, right? Not pain res. Hey, good job, Shrimpers. You got me the necessary distance. Oh, wow, that's a scary 3-gen. I'm not crazy, right? Was that gen done, or...? Interesting. I wonder if he's doing Adept. Yeah, I was gonna say I think we stick this gen. I was gonna say I don't get there in time. I need a pallet there. Ugh. Postman, no cigar. I actually wasn't expecting him to come and chase me over there, not gonna lie. Oh, plaything, interesting. Okay, so, not Adept. Uh-oh. I'll just heal myself. Oh my god, that looked so weird, her aura getting carried because she's obsession. God. Oh, she's getting, not hill hooked, but close to it. Don't suppose you have balanced landing? I don't know why, in my head, I thought this generator got done. I was like, oh yeah, this generator, this 3-gen isn't something we have to worry about. Oh no, the reason we don't have to worry about it is because that was, we did main. I see. I know how things work. I know how things work. Also, good luck, Steve. You're probably dead. But hey, I know how things work. Maybe Nia has a fancy little flashlight. Hello, Nia. You do have Prove Thyself, though. That's pretty nice. That's decently sized. Rest in peace, Steve. You were great this match. You let us get a lot of progress. Oh, excuse me. Your death will not be in vain, hopefully. I don't know if this is basement or not. As long as she doesn't run to shack here. I didn't hear him put it away. Can you hear him put it away? I just thought of that, and I don't know the answer. Honestly, Wolf, I think Wesky's just going for vaguely French, to answer your question, yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe that's triggering. If he spends too long hunting for me, okay. I think that's exactly what he was doing. He was trying to hunt for me. Who? Oh, hell yeah, and Cheryl found our gen. I wish I could get my sprint burst back. Okay, if Cheryl can last even semi-decently long in chase. Yes, thank you. My god. He does have Pentimenta. That is what I saw. That was that totem. I've just like not touched a totem this entire game, huh? Thank God I didn't bring my totem nonsense build this match. Or maybe it would have been better because I could have at least cleansed him pretty quick. Yeah, maybe this would have actually been the match to bring it. I see the totem. Master of Stealth. Bright purple Michaela. What's he doing? I haven't heard him leave this area yet. Why don't they have proved thyself in their fearsome twosome? Oh, there he is. He's being a puppy. Hey yo, prove thyself gamer, let's go. I mean, if this was a solo person gen, that would have been so tragic. That's one of the reasons that when you do have solo gens, you want to try to get them done ASAP. Oh, we picked the wrong one. That better not be Noed. Okay, good, it wasn't Noed. Oh, GG's. You girls might want to leave in case he has a... I was gonna say in case he has Blood Warden. Oh, but if they waited a little longer, maybe I could have wiggled out. Mother, look away. Mother, look away. Oh, also, hello there, Corvo. I don't know if I greeted you once more. Were you interested in playing any matches tonight? Let me know. Still felt like a solid match. Maybe? Yeah, just let me know and we'll definitely get you in. I would love catching you when you're in a survivor state of mind. I don't know what that song is. Never mind. Let me shut up and eat my delicious taco. This is a fun web when they're like all connected like this. Like that, you can get some pretty large web cleansing moments, so to say. You know what? I think I might want to put my boon build on. I think if I only have one medkit, I'm gonna throw this on. Never mind, there are two medkits. Let's do something else, teehee.
This can't be right. I'm the blade, not the blood.
Let's try this build. This could be fun. Yeah, I'll run this. Oh, my eye keeps tearing up. Oh, apparently the two survivors cheating champion of light got banned back to back today. Crazy. Like, did you get the your report has had a result, that whole thing? I will say, chances are it resulted in some sort of like ban or what's what I'm looking for? Infraction or I don't know, effect taken on their account. At the same time, technically you get that report even if nothing happens. It just means that behavior has taken care of the report. So I just want to let you know that and the only reason I'll let you know is that sometimes people will brag like, oh, I got this person's account suspended or whatever. See, I got the notification. And then people will be like, actually, that's not what happened. And this is why. And then it just becomes a circle of, ugh. Oh wait, is it his one item? No, it's not. Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm doing over here. This is not the act of somebody who's running Medal of Man. Or is it? yeah, insta-heal. I've mentioned it before, but one thing I really enjoyed about 2v8 was the fact that when you uncage someone, you're almost always able to start the insta-heal. As opposed to unhooking, where it's more like 25% of the time you're able to. The other 75% you have, like, a few seconds before you can. Well, not a literal few seconds, but, like, several moments. I think this is a solid Gen to 2 man right now. Especially with chase happening there. I was gonna say, what are the chances that's live? Hell yeah. See, that's someone who knows how to use live well, which is extending a dead zone to be able to reach a tile to continue a chase. Oh! Sable was too strong. GG's. I don't know, but I have gotten this glitch about the anti-cheat or something. Don't have hacks or cosmetics. Wolf, if you mean that you're like having issues booting up the game, remind me, are you on Steam? And if you are, do you know how to validate the integrity of your game files? Because that's probably what you want to do. And if that doesn't work, then I would recommend doing a full system reinstall. Not system, excuse me, a full game reinstall. Let me try having faith in this team, too. Excuse me one moment. Ugh, okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to, do something about my glasses or my eyes or something. I'm in the Ironworks of Misery. Let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass that's ticking like a clock. Oh, she just said, nah, not that way. Also, I just noticed this guy's name is Matt Pat. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Also, this would be kind of a rough regen, so I'm glad we're working it. I'm actually kind of glad we're working it from 2 sections. Does validate the integrity of your file basically mean to prove you're being a good player, not cheating? No, Wesky. So to my understanding, what validating the game integrity basically means that all of the game files are present and accounted for, and the correct versions. And it basically just does, like, all of that at once. Long story short. Damn, this Lara really juicing. She's like, hey, I'll give you first hit for free, but then we're gonna dance. God, I thought I was about to cast a cursor. And then I thought it was gonna happen again, but now she's just proved me wrong. There we go. 3rd time's the charm, baby. Oh yeah, really nice chins to start with. 100% now that I'm looking at what we have. Can't tell if she saw me that time. I would have seen me. Maybe DS? Damn, was really hoping she'd try to come back to that hook. Hell yeah. I hope she's wiggling. Hell yeah. Whew. Rest in peace, Lara. Juiced her for a really long time, actually, Wesky. Oh, it gave a relatively quick first hit, and then took quite a while to go down. And I'm gonna get cornered to death. It'd be nice if Nick could have located Jen over there, if nothing else. Oh. Okay, that was huge. Ace really needed to avoid giving a hit there, and he did it. Oh, hell yeah. Inner strength gamer. Let's go. If he'd be willing to trade here, that would be so nice. Hell yeah, boys. Okay, now I leave him and try to catch Nick or him. Good job. Okay, if Ace can stay alive long enough for Nick to finish his gen, that's huge. I don't think I'm even running towards the gate, am I? Jinkies. GG's. You're still feeling super bleh. I'm sorry to hear that, Wesky. I really do hope you feel better in general. And see when you get back, Beatles. You're not here to hear me say that, though. Oh. For using the two blings there? Yeah. Oh my god, she did have nurses. Oh my god, that's actually a terrifying build. Christ, that sort of negativity is not necessary. I kind of wish I had like said something, but that was just kind of that feels like I don't even want to see what they might say next. Excuse me 1 second. Oh my gosh, these lobbies are quick. Shall I try with this build again once more? Honestly, the metal part isn't working out too well. So of course now when I take it off is when it would be useful. What builds do I have? Maybe I should just set up Giga Chad build. And by Giga Chad, I just mean like unstoppable force build. This is actually not that like super strong build. I had a couple other perks in mind that I just didn't get the time to getting on here. Oh, hey Corvo, next match you will get your Windows only. As promised, so shall be delivered. Oh, I know the event offerings. It really is always so sad when you can't use them anymore. Oh, yes, Westkey, they are. I will say they do come with an addendum now. That's basically just I have the right to veto them if, and the specific examples I gave were self-care, no either, and map offerings, certain map offerings slash most map offerings. If you get me in a good mood, then like I'll do them, but most of the time I'm probably just gonna say I'm not doing that. Gobble gobble your blood points. By blood points I mean channel points. Is this a Mr. Whiskers? Okay. We're on Frau. We're on Frau. Oh my god, he sees me. He sees me. Welcome to my TNL wall extravaganza. Ooh, blood flavor. Oh, I thought I would make that actually. I got greedy. I got real greedy. It's always skin time. Hey, yo, I think Zarina finishes her gen. Ooh, close. Okay, good, no pain res. Would have been unfortunate. Oh. Okay, so I definitely missed DS, and that's a fun fact. This is, I think it's my 3rd or 4th time ever missing DS on stream. Don't, guys, I do not need to get Marcus every time I miss a DS. It happens to everybody, the best and the worst of us, myself included, unfortunately. These guys should really get on gens. Hello, sir. Would you like some coconuts? Where was I going with this? Anyway, I missed my DS. That's your signal to get on gens. I don't understand why only one of our teammates are on gens. Haha, we both screwed that up, my friend. I don't make this, do I? Oh, you should have given me that. Oh my god, wait, I still have DS available? Excuse me? Oh, I can't. That's so weird. How did I keep DS? That's the weirdest thing. I wish I had realized that I had DS. I really thought that was an angle. Oh well, GG's. Hello, good sir. This isn't Ghost, is it? I'll be over here, healing. Thank you. Well, that was an interesting turn of events. I'm wondering if it is Ghost. Oh my goodness gracious, my eyes are burning. Oh, if it is Ghost, sorry that you haven't gotten too much of a reaction from me. I've been, like I said, distracted by my eyeballs burning and the weird fasten. Oh, hello there, Test lol 06. You're a Ghost fanboy. Well, welcome in, gamer. I am Marcus. Nice to meet you. You have a similar, shall we say, je ne sais quoi to Monsieur Ghost. Oh, GG's, that was fun. Fun fact, I had DS up, except I didn't realize I had DS up because I thought I missed DS after the first unhook. And then you downed me, and I was like, oh shit, man, I have DS. And then DS was gone because I was alive for too long, which was a tragedy, but also very amusing. Serena, baby girl, what you up to? I'm just waiting for him to leave, even though technically doesn't matter because he can hear me right now. Here, I'll use my medkit on you. I'll use my medkit on you. Hey, I heard a great. Oh, but isn't it nice to meet you, Test lol. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. It took me a second to remember the day of the week, not gonna lie. It sometimes be like that. Dun 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 dun. You don't see me. You see nothing, Jon Snow. I'm just catching this all in 4K. I'm catching this all in 4K. Zarina's probably like, oh no, I don't want this poor Death Hook Tori to get found. Let me loop in a different way. But it was my fault. I'm just like, oh hey, this guy's my best bud now. Oh shit, we do have Ruin Lamau. was hoping I could avoid that. That's right, I threw cow tree. Oh, you are an egg gamer. GG's. Oh, that's always the bet if you haven't figured it out early enough or not. Is it egg or is it death? Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate it. Damn streamer privilege. Oh. Hello there. What kind of build do you have, friend? You keep seeking me out when I'm self-pairing in a corner. Gotta go. Bye. Lie the way with great haste. Oh wait, she's also on Death Hook? Ooh, sorry friend, you don't get the special treatment, I don't think. I think you're gonna get murdered. 07. Ooh, that was a really good play. I expected more from me too. I need me some deodorant. I'm a wee little cultist who's been out in the sun for too long. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh yeah, Westy. No, it's not Ghost. I'm assuming it's Testlol who's popped into chat, who is a ghost watcher though. Oh damn, this was in play the whole time. No idea. You'll get on your main Twitch and sub after that? Or after this? Well, test whether you mean that or not, and whether you actually mean sub versus follow. That means a hell of a lot to me. I really appreciate that. It makes me feel kind of bad that I guess cleansed your bones. Sorry about that, but also kind of my job. I hope you don't take it personally. Bro, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I'll let you know again how much I appreciate it once it happens, because if there's one thing I love to do, it's yap. It's yap about stuff and things and stuff. So is it like Penty or something? I mean, what are you? Are you Thrill? Have you been Thrill this whole time, just right here under our collective noses? Are you gonna have a secret spicy little pentimento to spring on us? That happened once when I was going up against One Pump Willie. He let us cleanse all his totems and then just used pentimento on all of them before we could blink. I was like, ah, that's what's been happening. Good job. Goodbye, sir. I'll see you in the other side. I'm just watching in 4K. I'm watching in 4K. Don't mind me. Don't be suspicious. 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 Yoink. And also, Corvo, don't worry, I will be doing your Windows only build right after a word from our sponsors. Hey yo, perfect 1250, let's go. You know what? If there's one thing I can do for my team, it's get both gates full opened. And if you want to kill me, that's a-okay, my friend. I'm like living on borrowed time right now. I get it. That's a DBD perk. I'm living on borrowed time. I should have been dead, so I will just do whatever it takes for my team. Hello there, my friend. GG's. I'm just assuming they're out. Look, until they're out, I'm just gonna look for some totems to cleanse real quick. Or, actually, no, like, all the totems are definitely gone. Look, I'm just gonna get some bonus points real quick. Oh, I'm not. Ooh, totem. I want blood points. We're leveling Ice Tree. We're trying to make her our third P100. And, I just heard Hatch open up. Hell yeah. Bonus points. I was trying to figure out if I had time to go to basement to check the chest down there, but I decided better not push it. Jeez. It was nice to meet you, Test. Well, hello there, refusably. Refusably. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I don't suppose you happen to be Test LOL's primary account? Or does the timing just happen to be coincidental? I'm gonna assume that's a yes. Thank you so much for subscribing, refusably. I really do appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your month of emotes. Much love from, I'm trying to switch scenes to this. Much love from this. Promise is a promise. Well, thank you and welcome in. Oh, geez, that was a fun match. Really solid Wesker gameplay, which, you know, makes sense considering you're a P100 and you're egg gamer. Hell yeah. Well, you gave me the nodders when I noticed that they're egg. Oh, but GG's. That was fun. Actually, I'm gonna full screen for this for a second anyway, because I'm actually gonna be taking a really quick break after that match. Processing. Brain is in it just did a blue screen. It's rebooting. I'll be back online in a second. Catching up on chat. Let's do that. Oh, hello, Dave. Welcome back. I take it that means you're home. Build, excuse me. Build was kind of fun. It had some uses in a couple matches, and then I ran it a few times because I was kind of trying to get use out of it. I didn't wind up running into any totem builds on the killer side, so it didn't wind up having any extra value. It was just kind of base kit value. So it was one of those where if we needed heals, it didn't have its chance to shine, but it wasn't a bad situation, you know? It was fun though. My FTK queue. You're starting to did see again. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that, Wesky. You know, in that case, I'll make sure to do Swiffing early next time that I'm going to be doing it, and you're here to make sure we get you in for some matches. Sound like a plan? That sucks to hear. I'm sorry. Have a good night's rest, and even if you're lurking, I assume you're probably not going to be able to chat too much. Keep your eyes shut. It's more important. Don't go straining them, looking at the screen. Hey, quarter of the way to P100 with Michael. Congrats, Wolf. The first 25 is a huge like hurdle to get over. Korsweski. It's great versus Hex build. Yeah, Counterforce itself is a blast. Okay, on that note, it is 7:29. I need to take a quick break to use the restroom and gobble down the rest of my dinner. So I should be back. It's about to be 7:30. Should be back around 7:40. I'm also going to do just a couple more solo queue matches, and then I'm gonna run a poll and get an idea. Actually, I'm gonna do the poll now, and I might do a second poll if I need to later, because I don't know how I'm gonna spend the rest of stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing Swift, or if I'm gonna wind up doing a little bit of Killer, or if I'm gonna do some Long Dark, because it's later than I thought it would be. But we've actually had a pretty good solo queue day. So I am going to do up a poll real quick. And yeah, if you have an opinion, please vote in it. I need to apparently. You know what's weird about the quick actions? They'll randomly get rid of one, but it's usually one that I actually use. They don't get rid of the ones that I don't use. It's strange. Anyway, manage poll. Okay. Should we spend the rest of the stream? Solo queue, Swift, Killer, the Long Dart, and Long Hair. Okay, poll is started. We'll be back 7:40 at the latest. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. I will be back in just a moment. Hello. I'm back. hello, hello. And hello, Lacapelli. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful end of your Wednesday. Let's see. Glad to be back, Wolf. Okay. Let me get everything fully reset up. Get back to the gameplay screen. Lamau, I don't care one. Love to see it. Did anything else get votes? View results. It was 2 for I don't care, 1 for solo queue, 1 for killer, 1 for long dark, none for swift. Okay. Oh, also Wolf. I see what you said. Wait, are you saying you'll be back? You'll be back. Only in the reruns. Or are you just like Terminatoring it up? I was watching something on the Fredward rework. Some of the new skins are pretty cool. So, like, do you mean the Jinjo Ito skins? Is that how it's pronounced? Is that how it's spelled? Or, like, are there all additional skins in the, PTB? Either way, I haven't actually watched any PTB content. I've only... Junji Ito. I've only read the patch notes. So, I'm interested to see how it works out. Just about those... Yeah, they're pretty interesting. The spirit one, excuse me, not the spirit one, well, the spirit one too, but for different reasons. The artist one seems bugged in that it seems you hear her from wherever you are on the map, like she's right next to you, like in the next tile over, and it's a very stressful, Your Honor. Yeah, I've gone against like 3 or 4 of her tonight, and it's that over and over again. I keep thinking she's right there, and she never is. They bugged her crows similarly once, where it was just her crows when she was launching them. You would hear like they were right next to you, but now it's her launching them. Terminatoring it up. Hell yeah. We'll enjoy, Wolf. Is this the Power Rangers campaign or a different one? Also, I just noticed that on the skin she has this like sigil that moves with her. Apparently she also has no sound when dropping down. Interesting. I know that Spirit's bugged, but in like a good way for Spirit, where she doesn't have any husk noises, but also like all of her audio bugs in general are apparently fixed. Like all of the negative ones for the character. On the one hand, I want to run Resi so that I get more vaults. On the other hand, I feel like even with Resi, I'm not getting vaults. Also. You know what? It's totem time.
I have performed on many stages. This is but one more.
Let's bring this. Because I've got over 30 pink ones now. I will say, I actually prefer green maps for totem hunting because I get kind of visually overstimulated by the sheer number of things that the rainbow map reveals versus the green map with the red twine add-on is just generators and totems. And that is so much easier to like conceptualize than red, 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 red. Anyway, that's how I feel. But, the difference is with the rainbow map, you get an add-on slot that isn't the red twine, which means you can have a slower burning map, which is kind of helps to compensate for that because, like I said, it helps to compensate for the time that I spend looking at it going, and you know what? This is an important map to have a map on. Well, I mean, there are the guaranteed totems, but, that was such unfortunate timing. Not me countering her build. Okay, so she's in Maine. Thank you, Leon. Gonna officially head to bed. Aw, well, good night, Wesky. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, and have a good night's rest, and I hope you feel a million times better tomorrow. This is such a dangerous place to heal. Hopefully Leon's not the person who just triggered the birds at Maine. Oh, hello there, Elamin! You deeply apologize for blocking the vault. It is all good, dude. It's definitely one of those, it happens. It happens to everyone at some point. Oh. Honestly, it's like the sort of thing that's always gonna annoy someone, like, immediately, but then in the aftermath, you're just like, psh, okay, fair enough. Oh, that might seem like a silly boon, by the way, but it gets some of Maine. Anyway, what I was saying is that might seem like a strange boon because it doesn't cover most of the map, which is true. It's kind of annoying to have to crawl to if you have been affected by... knockout. But at the same time, it's hard for her to break. Whereas ones that are more in the map are a lot easier for her to go and break. Ayo, quick gambit, let's go. Love when someone who isn't me is running that perk, because I always get hit within 5 seconds when I'm running this perk. Also, Fearmonger slash Mindbreaker. Haha, joke's on you. I'm not running any perks that benefit from that. But that does explain the couple times that I've tried to use my map and have probably gone, why can't I see anything? And I've wondered if it's just me having like a mini stroke from playing too much Dead by Daylight. This gamer is hogging out. You know what's crazy is even if I was running my Sable... Okay, so I low-key cast a cursor with what I was about to say. What I was about to say is, even if I was running this build on Sable and I had the Blood Sense map, which lets me see injured teammates, I wouldn't have even been able to see Nia because she still hadn't been injured. But now she's been injured because I started talking and cast a cursor. Oh, she's running main. Nice, nice. Kind of surprised that the Hellmaster actually committed to chase there. Damn. Little do you know. This is so dumb. I love this build when it works. The add-ons you always use on Michael are Scratch Mirror. Hold on, let me focus on this for a second. Maybe I do this one here. Heh heh. Mm. God, even with tenacity. Over here, Leon! Behind you! Behind you! Well, hey, we know it's not Noed. I'm sorry. This is why you don't 4% on hooks. He was never gonna crawl out with knockout. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do for you from here. We leave. GG's. Whew. That was stressful. Oh, sorry, Elamin. Oh, GG's. I am so sorry. I was being a bad streamer there. I was focused on the match. GG's. Oh. That was interesting. Gotta love when you can actually get value out of this build. This is one of those builds that it doesn't often get value, but when it does, it feels very nice. GG's. I'm telling the suburbs a good luck next game, or hopefully no boon rats. Hopefully I'm talking to the void, because of course I am. This is so sad. I'm like, I'm gonna have a conversation with this person, and I spill out my heart to them, and then they're just gone. This is art imitating life. Oh, big cheese. Don't know if campaign is happening, but you'll join the Swift gang. Sounds good, Wolf. I will add you. I am not totally sure if we're going to Swift at this point. Oh, also, I didn't read your message before. The add-ons you always use on Michael is Scratch Mirror. I got more of them, so I have 11. Jewelry Box got more of them, so I have 216. Offering got more, so 40. Nice. That's a solid collection to have. That's one of my favorite things about leveling up one character, like, over and over again, is just getting to see that, like, a dragon's horde build up and become more and more powerful. Like, yes. 40 Eerie Moris, nice. I may or may not have dropped a little bit of food out of the taco onto the floor. It's all good. It's all cleaned up. Go. All good. And I'll be honest, I'm normally a huge proponent of the 5-second rule. I'll stretch it even. And I'm not gonna admit how long I might be willing to stretch it, depending on the type of food we're talking. I'll be honest. That was taco meat, which has, you know, like taco seasoning and stuff, and like a sauce. If there was anything on that floor, it would have suctioned it onto the food, so I'm not gonna eat that. If it was like a hard candy, absolutely that thing's going down the gullet. I'd pretend it didn't, but it would. This, I guess I do have a line in the sand I will draw. What am I running? Crap. You know what? Let's be allowed, Jeff. Crap. Let's do it. Let's do the build. I haven't done the build in, like, over a week, I think. I don't think I've not had this build on since during the event, but we're gonna do it. And if you're wondering, Marcus, what's the build? You just switched to Jeff and then threw on a cake and said the build. The answer is, it is a build I saw while Otz was doing his assimilation challenge, which, long story short, caused him to have to run a bunch of random builds he came across in public lobbies. One such build made me go, huh, that's kind of interesting. And it was Windows of Opportunity with Scene Partner, with Dramaturgy, with Finesse. And I found it kind of interesting watching him running it, and I tried running it, and I actually enjoyed the vibe of it. And I'll be honest, running it on Jeff is just memeing. It's like a Steve goal. Oh, ooh, extra screaming. Oh, damn it, I didn't make it in time. Damn, there goes my double speed. Anyway. Doing it as Jeff is definitely doing a little bit more of a meme version of it than maybe I should, but it's fun. Wish there was a locker right there. Don't. Calorophobia lock-in, let's go. Oh, ooh, okay, important to remember that's there. Apparently I don't know where I'm going, though. I think that was worth it, actually. Because that's a crummy palette to play against Doctor. And this Nancy's really solid. Okay. Let's see. Lightborn, Scourge Hooks. Which Scourge Hook? Spies from the Shadow, Unrelenting. Ideas for microbuilding of the perks. Okay. Whoop, sorry, Nancy. Lightborn, Agi, Tinkerer, Unrelenting. Okay, I'll say you probably don't need... Don't need Unrelenting, but then again, it might help you specifically in the context of Tombstone. Where is she? I think we got a... Oh my god. I think we got a decently lucky gen spawn this match, too. Oh, you don't have tombstones, but you don't use them really. Okay, I'll say Unrelenting is a perk that you probably shouldn't need. I would generally recommend not having it on your build. I was gonna say, am I gonna get a Sabo toolbox? Damn. Not only is he not zapping, I'm not close enough even. He went a different way. Where's that hook? Oh, there's that hook. Damn, I am shocked that he didn't actually get pick up there on her. Him being the teammate. R.I.P. Claudette, you are a strong gamer. This Nancy was the juicer at the start. Maybe I syringe her when I unhook. Maybe I don't need to. Oh, wait. Maybe she has adrenaline. Okay. Item accepted and appreciated. I was gonna say, now do you want the heal? Thank you, God Palette. I have no idea where he is right now. Damn it, I screwed that up. Should we replace Unrelenting with Thrilling Tremors? Thrilling Tremors is definitely a solid tracking perk. I will say it something like Surveillance might do a similar job. I don't know. How often do you kick generators? Do you kick them a lot? I don't make it. I'm not that hook. But I am going basement, eh? I'm not gonna go basement. Okay, let's see. Do they finish the heal is the big question. Oh, it looks like it probably slowed down. Oh. Gosh. Yep, I'm still where I got left. I still don't know what's going on with this terror radius either. Adam, if you have adrenaline, you're the best. Damn. GG's. And good luck, Adam. Maybe he gets really unlucky with a hook generation. Oh, not that unlucky. Oh, and he did have adrenaline too. That's so tragic. Oh, if I had managed to finish that last gen, it would have been such a different situation. GG's. Mm. Okay, Wolf. I want you to pick a number, okay? 1, which is this build. 2, which is this build. 3, which is this build. Your choice. And let me know if you need to see the builds again. Thinking between 2 and 3? In that case, why don't I make the decision and say 2, since I just did a match with 3. Sound like a plan? You can change your mind if you'd like. But, how's that sound? Ooh, this is a fun little blood web. I think level 45 is usually a good blood web. I'll have to test that theory. Cool with that? Swawesome. Hey, yo, this is also a, sick, nasty blood web. No! It took what I wanted. It's not nearly as sick, nasty anymore. That was a good one. I'm gonna leave that lobby, actually. I don't know if you saw, but the ace in chat said I'm gonna use a crows map offering, which is Eerie of Crows, which is not a map I like being brought to in general. So they can have a wonderful match. Replace Unrelenting with Thrilling Tremors. Honestly, yeah, I think it'll give you better information. Because Unrelenting, first of all, don't quote me on this one. This one I'd have to fact check. But I'm pretty sure it only works on short swings, not lunge attacks. But yeah, it's not a good perk to bring, like, in the vast majority of situations. No, I remember what it is. It's if you hit a wall, it doesn't count. Hello again, Is it Elamin? Is that how it's pronounced? I always like to make sure that I'm pronouncing things at least mostly correctly. You don't use map offerings in fear of getting tunneled for wanting a good map. Just collect map offerings. Hell yeah. I love my collections. Let's see, who do I have the most of? I miss all of my Hawkins labs that I used to have. It wasn't that many, but it was enough, okay? Yeah, so, I think realm? Is that, what word do you have to search? Let's see. Maybe sent to? There we go. I just wanted to get all map offerings. I'd say there are only about a fifth of the map offerings that I think are, like, fair to bring, in the sense that they don't dramatically affect the RNG of the game. And those are basically, at this point, just, like, Azerov's, Macmillan, the classic maps, and depending on the killer, some of the other maps. I don't know, it so consistently feels bad, man, most map offerings. You bring me to Macmillan, I don't care. I don't care what killer you're playing if you bring me to Macmillan. Whatever, it's Macmillan. Same at this point with Farm, with Azerov's Realm. With a lot of the normal maps, like, whatever. But when you start getting sent to, for example, if you get, like, 3 Scratch Mirror Myers in a row, like, Scratch Mirror Myers is fun to go against once in a blue moon. Don't get me wrong, he's fun. But generally, you don't want to play against him match after match, unless you really like Scratch Mirror Myers. Speak of the devil, Hawkins National Laboratory. It's like they heard us chit-chatting about it. Oh, babe. You have Lightborn, Agi, Tinkerer, and Thrilling Tremors. Nice. Yeah, that's a really solid combo. Honestly, you might find yourself not even needing Tinkerer too often, but if you're tier 3, it could definitely get you some good value. You don't bring anything, like 99.6% Survivor games don't bring anything. Yeah, I just will generally bring the Bloodpoint offerings or event offerings. Or chest offerings if I'm being a little gremlin. Adam, come back for my show. Well, it's only a 5, but good enough. Can't wait to see what Miss... Well, that was dramatic. Oh my god! Haha, good thing I don't have stakeout. Okay, not scratched mirror. Huh, too bad I don't have stakeout. Hey, can I get a gen? There's usually one in this corner somewhere, right? Where are you? Where are you, bud? Maybe in here? Just follow the flashing lights. Here it is. Ugh. I actually think I'd rather be on this side of the generator. Maybe this one? Yeah. I'm so afraid. I would love a skill check, by the way. I really thought I was gonna miss it. Like, hundo P. Okay, okay, okay. That's right, I have to save my toolbox for when I actually get a good roll. 5 is whatevs anyway. Missed. Tragic. Whatevs. Yeah, I get to start again. New streak. Let's go! See, this is why I love Hyperfocus, unironically. I love the generator skill check minigame. I want to get good at hitting skill checks. I just haven't. Oh, don't be getting worried, 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 Kate. Funeral song. Nat 20. Okay, focus, focus, focus. Hi, Hydra Fires! I'm missing my skill checks is how I'm doing tonight. Okay. Okay. Well, how are you doing, Hydra Fires? No, that was a pretty stressful moment for you to come in. Hope you're doing well. Of course, we don't have the corner gen that we almost always have. I think I did that, Jen. Gamers don't look up. Gamers don't look up. Where the hell are the other gens, by the way? Did I finish this? I genuinely can't remember. Oh, anyway, I think this chest is guaranteed, so I'm gonna check it. I just heard the engine nearby. Oh, she's all the way over there? Okay, not so nearby, I guess. I hear her. Actually, hearing her is scared because she was just in chase, huh? Keep coming to the side of the map expecting to find a gen, and I keep not finding a gen and getting surprised Pikachu faced. Ginjin, are you alone? Sorry. I didn't mean to scream. I need to get my exhaustion back. Like, that's one of those things you don't want to skimp out on against a Myers. Okay, I'd love to know what's in this chest too. I'm sorry. What if it's a better toolbox? It's a toolbox. Why am I missing all of these grates? I screwed up. He must have, like, no stock left on me or something. Which is crazy, because I feel like I've barely seen him. He must have stalked the hell out of me right off the bat. Okay, always check basement chests. That'd be spicy. Okay, there goes Adam. Damn. R.I.P. Adam. Friend, I'm sorry, but why? Why you stay? That was the only thing I could do there. Damn, all these pallets are gone, huh? Oh. Ugh, anyway, time to 4% my way to victory, Smile. Uh-oh. Feel like she's been spotted. 1, 2, or 3, nothing. Good luck, Yunjin. It's a jungle out there. Do 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 do. Hey guys. I think I'm gonna make today another just like solid solo queue day. And I think that my plan is tomorrow to start early again, possibly even earlier than I did today, and mainly do some swiffing and then the long dark. Just both of those two things. And then not do much solo queue. How does that sound to y'all? Especially because I don't think Swift actually got any votes tonight when I did the poll. Also, it looks like we are about to send Jeffrey on his way to P9. Good, you played the long dark and you suck at it. I played a little bit on stream the other night. I don't believe you were here for that, right, Wolf, or were you? I apologize if I'm getting my memories all frazzled up, but you know, that's how it be. But we played a little bit, and it was actually a really nice, okay, you were there for part of it. Okay, my mistake. But yeah, it was a nice game to just be able to chat with. I feel like I finally got a good vibe down for, like, how much to focus on the game versus how much focus on just chit-chatting with y'all. I don't know, it was good vibes. It felt like good vibes anyway. I'm trying to decide which region I want to go to next. Obviously, I'm going to spend some time in Mystery Lake, but there are a couple good regions that Mystery Lake is connected to. Sounds good. Can't wait to actually play Long Dark again. Oh, that's great to hear, Slayer. I'm very happy to hear that anybody enjoyed it. Because it's a game that I was hoping that some people would like watching. because I really wanted to work it into the rotation, because all of a sudden I was getting that itch. You have those games that you don't play for a couple years, and then you're like, if I don't play that game right now, I'm gonna scream. All of a sudden, that's how I started feeling about The Long Dark. And it may just be the fact that I keep getting recommended the subreddit for the game. So it may just be the mere exposure effect convincing me to get back into it, but, you know, that's an effect I'm willing to be merely exposed to. I don't know how I feel about those sentences. Also, queues disappeared. Remember when I was like, oh, wow, guys, we've got great queues. Well, shut the F up, Pass Marcus. Don't complain. Look what we're dealing with now. Jeez Louise, Batman. Maybe I'll do a killer match after this. Also, game, thank you for hearing my complaints and giving me the lobby. I am, in fact, a whiny child, and I appreciate you treating me as such. Oh, hey, another Michaela. Oh, you know what? Let's do another match with Wake Up. Let's also keep on Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Mm. 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 Bloodpoints. Ugh, not math. Last second. Got it. But yeah, anyway, and I didn't wind up putting the info in the Discord today because I wound up starting not like late or anything. I still started early, but I didn't start super early. Tomorrow, if I am going to be starting early, I'm going to make sure to actually announce the times in Discord so you guys can get a general idea of when I'm going to be playing The Long Dark, when I'm going to be doing DBD, and when I'm going to be specifically doing the Swift section of DBD. And tomorrow is what? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday. For a second, I thought it was Friday. I was like, yeah, that'll be a good thing to do on Friday. Good thing to do on Thursday, too. Isn't Thursday just the Friday to Friday? Forehead. Where are we? The Thompson house. Hell yeah. We were here earlier. I feel like I get this map a lot of the farm maps. Okay, no ruin. Love to see it. Where's the stealth killer who's definitely looking at me? Oh, it's a wraith. Oh, I thought she was still here for some reason. Oops. I got 4% or 7% it. For a second, I really thought I greeted that too much. Normally, I'd say the heal isn't worth it, but with 2 people, I think it actually is. Or at least against a killer like a Wraith. Well, Mr. Wraith, if you chase, I keep working this gen. Up to you. I think he's gonna just chase. Ooh. Oh well, let's see if Michaela bot lets Yunjin finish the heal or not. Okay, good. She let her finish the heal. That's actually super important right now. Ooh, if she gets on my gen, that's great. Okay. Okay, yeah, he's being nice. Damn, Michaela bot somehow juicing away. Alright, Michaela bot. Damn. Oh, I was really hoping he was gonna just decide to get greedy and go for the gen over there and assume we were all on it. Good job, man. That was pretty dumb of me, but, you know, when your teammate... I shouldn't be playing it like the game is over, but it's just, ugh. Losing a teammate just really kills the desire to play. You know, don't you know? At least it's not a gift of pain. That's like sloppy, but worse. Wonder if she has anything good on her corpse. Okay, I need to hit as many grates as I can. The optimal play would actually to 99 myself once I'm no longer sloppied, but I think it's more worth it to just heal now. Full unused medkit. Yoink. Just feel like I'm definitely about to get jumped. You know? Okay, maybe not. The worst part is I know that that's not even the part of the 3 gen. Okay, you know what? This isn't great because it's gonna be pain res, but at the same time, at least we get to reset. Though also what's kind of scary is having windows of opportunity and not seeing a singular pallet. Yeah, we are simply out of pallets. Oh wait, is that a pallet right there? There's 1 pallet. 2 pallets! Oh, actually, good pallet as well. Oh my god, I saw a leaf and thought it was the killer. I was about to switch to using the med kit too. Maybe she'll DS. Ister's not working again, which is unfortunate. Now she is. I bet she's on that gen that I'm going to right now. The fact that Yunjin isn't in chase anymore is terrifying. I can just sense him coming over here. Was I wrong? I suppose I was wrong, Lamau. That's what happens when you're a paranoid Polly like me, Michaela. GG's. Oh gosh, this is where I get slugged on the ground, huh? God, I feel like I'm that one Star Wars meme of, this is when you hook me, right? You're going to hook me. Right, Anakin? Oh wait, where is this even happening? I should probably crawl, huh? No hatch offering. Watch it spawn inside and I've just crawled away. That'd be just my luck. Hello, Mr. Wraith. It's my turn on me, whoop. Am I gonna get the hatch treatment? Or am I gonna get the back massage on hatch treatment? Either way, I don't mind this moment with you, sir. I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. GG's. Genuinely. Just looking for the 4K to give Hatch is one of probably the kindest reason to slug for the 4K. Oh, you did have nurses. Hell yeah. Let's see. I need some more blood points. This is when you ask, Marcus, why do you need blood points? You're not even leveling the character you're trying to P100. Which I answer, so what? Michaela needs to eat too. Equal rights for all women. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. This is one of those bits where my mouth is talking and I'm just experiencing it like everybody else. Does she have anything cute in the shop I could buy? I like this outfit. This is kind of like one of those weird dweeby looks that someone could pull off IRL, but only if they had like exactly the right confidence. Also, every time I see this skin, I think it's Meg. This is cute. I could see someone who went to my college just dressing like that on a day-to-day basis. I also know somebody from elementary/middle school who would probably dress like that on a day-to-day basis. She's also a redhead now that I think about it. Coincidence? I think not. This is also absolutely darling, and I wish it wasn't a linked set, though I understand why it is. Love this one. Actually, Michaela just has some really, like, sick-as-hell skins, now that I'm looking through them. Her OG recolors were actually pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I remember when she first launched, I looked at her skins because I wanted to main Michaela, I wanted to love her, and they just didn't have that many good skins for her right off rip. Now they have a lot more, which is good. But too little too late, Sable's stolen my heart. What can I say?
Done differently.
Lady, you could have tried not being a freak. I know it's difficult, but, you know, if I can usually manage it, you can. Oh my gosh, my eyelash slash the rim of my eye is just itchy a wee bit. I want to scratch. These just almost the same build. Okay, you know what? Let's use 4 perks that I haven't used at all today. And that's what I have to do. That's what I have to run. 4 perks that I haven't run at all today. Sound like a plan? So if you notice that I've thrown one on that I have run, you have to just be like, Marcus, Maybe I should be the cool, Kingdred solo queue gamer. I haven't used Reassurance, I know that. I know I haven't used Deli. I don't want to use Deli, though, but I'm running out of time. Haven't used Off the Record. Okay, let's see. Can I switch Deli with something? I don't know what I'm running in terms of medkit or offering. I hope I have a cake or something. Actually, this could be a fun little, like, challenge to do pretty often, just, like, every day. you can't run the same perks until like an hour or two or however long I want to do the little mini challenge for. Anyway, good luck, have fun, me. Oh, I'm telling you, they must have fixed something about this map, and because I'm getting it, we are getting it so much more often than during the actual event. Okay, let's see. Marcus, can you remember that you have deliverance and not be a dumbass who gets found 5 seconds in? Pretty, please. Oh my god, somebody has no either. That should actually be so helpful in that sense. Actually, yeah, this is just a really, like, solid and concise build. Oh no. How could this happen to me? Why is it a clown? You know what, though? I made a big huff about it. Sorry for caster cursing you, Fung. I was about to say, but Fung is doing a fabulous job keeping this gamer busy and giving them time to, 1, complete the circle, and 2, need to get a good chunk of progress on this gen. I'm actually gonna leave that gen for them to pick up. I was gonna say, does she have balanced? But this is not a drop. Why is this so spooky? And where is he? Is he, like, scouring my gen? Is he convinced that I'm still there? But I actually dipped to go get the unhook? Kind of surprised that neither of them went and finished my gen. Then again, I kind of understand why, since it's over by theirs, but... I'll say, Ray to the Ray here, this Tori, is doing exactly what you want to do if you are going to bring a no mither or basement shenanigans build. You want to be sending gens, you want to be good at not getting found, and if you are found, you need to be good at slipping away. So, she's doing fabulous. So this is going to be Devour Soap. Hello there, local. How goes it? In all your times in Faz, you still haven't found a single mimic? Really? That is kind of crazy, actually. On a totally, definitely unrelated note, I am just so expecting Devour Soap. Because it's a clown, and that was the third unhook. Well, I think I just heard a... No, I didn't. Oh, God. Oh, hello? Where's the generator that Tori was working? God, this team is just carrying the smash. I'm just like getting unhooks, getting heals, touching some gens here and there. Just helping. I don't have aura on him. Oh my gosh. They can get this gate next to me open. That's huge. Might use Blood Warden. Hey yo, Sabo Gamer, hell yeah. Oh, almost. It's all good fun. GG's out there. Thank you, Fung. Oh, I want to get that gate open for her, too. I'm sorry, Fung. You were a hero. Rest in peace, my friend. I was hanging out in case I needed to heal tech her. If she wasn't coming towards that gate, I would have been still left for Hatch, but at that point, by the time I actually leave for Hatch to spawn, it would have been... She would have made it or not anyway. GG's. GG's. Oh, hello there, Ray Harden. Wish you could have been more help. Tori had to get one more escape broken. No, dude, GG's. Actually, I think my exact words about you were, you see, because of course when I load and see the no mither, I go, uh-oh. But I think like 2/3 of the way through, I said, you know, and this Tori is exact. Shush, Tori, I'm talking. I said this is exactly what you need to do if you're going to bring a broken build, whether it be no mither or the strength and shadows or whatever. You have to be someone who is capable of stealthing decently well, willing and able to send the living hell out of generators, and if found by the killer, slip away from the killer. You were perfect. GG's, dude. That's exactly the sort of gameplay that I love to see in somebody who actually brings that sort of build, because otherwise it's, unless you are like the god of looping himself, Hedon's 333 style or something, I've seen that man run no mither in public lobbies, and I'm always amazed. I don't remember where I'm going with this, just GG's. And, hope you've been having a wonderful, wonderful time of 2025. Oh, okay, let's see. So this build was the no perks that I've used yet today. Let's do that again. So obviously I've used all of these, so I have to get rid of them all. Excuse me. I'm gonna throw this on for now. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it on, though. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ray Harden. I really appreciate that. Usually run solo queue flashbang build. Where to go from following chase to gen rushing. Oh, truly the highs and lows, the ins and outs, the 1, 2, 3s, and 4, 5, 6s. I don't know what I'm saying. Solo queue be crazy, and you are absolutely right in that you get a wide variety of different experiences. Some better, some worse than others. And you just keep on keeping on. Or something like that. So I've been told. No, but seriously. That was a good match. Fun fact, until today, I didn't actually realize that they added that map into the permanent map rotation. I thought it was a special limited edition event for the event. So when we loaded into it, not this match, but like 2 or 3 times earlier today, I was like, oh, we're doing this, okay. You know what? Maybe it's time to try a quick gambit build. Hold on. I know that I said I wasn't going to run any perks that I've run before, but I don't care. I'm not running this build without Tenacity Unbreakable. Heh. I see flashies. I know what I'm doing. You always check to see if someone brought an offering. I feel like that's the only time you played there. Oh, on the, yes, the new map. It's funny because during the event, during the Bone Chill event, I became convinced, my little conspiracy theory, that there were some bugs on the map that instead of trying to fix or deal with, they decided, being behavior, decided, okay, let's just nerf the rate of the map. Let's just make it so it's very, very low chance of getting it. That way people will still get it because it's seasonal, but people can't really abuse it by bringing the offering. Because, like, I know there was a bug totem that you couldn't cleanse, but you also couldn't snuff if it got booned, like that sort of thing. So I'm wondering if that was the case, and now that the event is over and it's the new year and they've been able to come in and make their fixes, if maybe They, like, unnerfed its rate, and now we're just getting the atypical amount. Uh-oh. That was unfortunate. I mean, is Lara gonna get saved? I know she's over there. She must have Bond or something. She must know where I was. Or maybe King should. Damn. Well, that's an interesting bug, guys. Behavior, son. My power struggle is bugged. It was showing me a palette that doesn't exist anymore. WTF. What was that about? Also, great dramaturgying from that gamer. I hope it was botany or something. This is actually a long hook. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that little trade we did. Okay. Now you need to play like a little rat. If there's a shack gen, you should probably go do that. Sir. This is not the direction of a shack gen, me bob, me boy. Oh my god, is that a dramaturgy medkit that he dropped? That's really funny, actually. Also, I just realized this guy's name is Remy Gyattui. Awful, horrendous. I love it. Give me 10. DS. God, that's the sort of play that killers complain about DS for, and it's really unfortunate. And whenever somebody is looping you like in a really well way, and they're the obsession, it really should trigger something in your senses of, what are you up to? Not that I'm like a victim blaming the killer or whatever. It's just I unfortunately can relate to it. I mean, someone's got to go in for save, right? Yoink. That's actually the one that I want. I like being able to see the dispelling sphere. I like the speed at with the mage hand palette. Good dogs, good skelly dogs. Skill check? No? Okay, all good. I wish I knew where it was happening exactly. I want to take the hit, but I just can't tell. Oh my god, all the way over there. Well, maybe he has adrenaline. Adrenal glands are not activated. Ugh, RIP gamer. Hey yo, perfect 1250, let's go. I want to farm more blood points. But I won't. Big cheese. Okay, now we'll go back to doing the thing where I only bring perks that I haven't run tonight. This was half new. Damn, she's got that reaction time that I only dream of. I'd have gotten hit there and gone, I crouched, guys, I crouched, this is so unfair. Nobody can react like that. That would be me.
This is just another test. I'm sure of it.
Whatever you say, lass. Who was I leveling? Fung. Actually, no, I think I was leveling Michaela, or had I? Yaha! Need a couple more levels in her. Or that was a kind of gross blood web compared to the previous one, which was very pretty and fun to clear out. Hey, we are almost there. I won't be getting it right now. Maybe I should do a killer daily. Just to get those good blood points. How much longer? Damn. These are kind of annoying ones, huh? They require multiple matches on the killer end. Let's see, which of these do I even want to select? I guess I could go for the obsession killing one. That's pretty easy to guarantee. I mean, yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Maybe I will work on clearing up and finishing some of these tomes that I have very close to done, but just have like a couple killer archives to do. That could be fun. Yes. That could be hella fun. Let's actually run a yellow med kit. That way, if we're healing a teammate with the syringe, it gets just that extra little kick. Do I want Crutch Perk of Opportunity? Or do I want Deja Vu? Well, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I tried to click on Deja Vu, but the game started, so clearly this is the game telling me to run my Crutch Perk. Also, I'm realizing that I was switching around Michaela's clothing customizations, and I never changed it back, so I guess I'm this particular swag-tastic version of Mikey. Mikey Kayla, that is, not a Mikey the Killer man. Cause he's a killer man, and no one's gonna stop you when you really start to stand. Oh wait, killer wants to prevent, ooh, dying light. Somebody's getting lethally pursued. Oh my god, this gen would suck late game. It's a dead zone and a half. At least that one has a window near it. This one has a window in the form of bus, but it requires going around. What's nice, sort of, is that I'm the obsession, so I get the healing bonus. Well, that was my bad. I screwed that up. I wonder if that's inner strength or some other reason. Okay, I'm glad. Kate. Kate. What you doing on the ground? Kate. Why? Well, you know, maybe it'll work out. Maybe she's just getting her sprint burst back. Maybe Gamer on Hook will get anti-camp. Who knows? Unlikely, but possible. Actual real recovery team. Yikes. Oh my god, I almost missed that skill check. Thank you, Sable. No, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, so close. That's so unfortunate. The syringe was about to kick in. GG's. Mr. Yugle, how are you doing? I hope that you had a wonderful holiday and a wonderful start to your 2025. How goes it? Okay, I think I played with this gamer yesterday. Remember that name? Let's see, what killer challenge do I have selected? You know what? I'm actually gonna do one killer match. I know, shocking and unexpected. What are my dailies? Let's just do a no thoughts head empty trapper game, yeah. Actually, it probably makes more sense to play as Blight with this, because it's about zooming around. And I do have a Blight daily, right? Ooh, I am out of practice. I don't remember when I think the last time I did Killer was before, oh, apparently, oh, right, I queued up as Trapper, that's right, Lamau, that's how it works. Where do I want to run? Sorry, Mr. Yugo. Give me just one moment. I'm just figuring out what I'm gonna be running around the mountain when I run. That's how the song goes, right? Oh, it's going well. Flight school keeping you super busy, but it's a good time. That's great to hear. You know that phrase, if you love what you're doing, you'll never work a day in your life, or something like that. Like, overall, I think that phrase is a bit of a dramatization of the reality. I think even if you love what you do, it's still going to be work sometimes. But still, being able to find as close to that line as you possibly can really does feel like the ideal. So, it's exciting. I'm glad that you're enjoying the grind of it. I'm doing pretty okay. Feel like things are overall in life, like, finally settling in a lot of ways, in a way that they've been trying to settle for like a decade at this point. Feels like stuff is finally done shifting and I can just kind of exist. Ugh. I have the exact same reaction when I load on this map, whether it's Killer or Survivor. I was trying to decide if I wanted to trap those, and I think I will. I know I went the long way around, but too bad. Are you a master trapper player? Then don't question my methods. Is that a person right here? Okay, just wanted to make sure. That's actually a really solid bush to hide stuff in. Saw that crowing. Am I going crazy? Or am I, like, super fast right now? Wait, you really are just sitting on this gen, huh? You have windows of opportunity, don't you? Okay. Fung. It is your lucky day. I am taking you to a place people love to go to. The Trapper's Basement. Oh crap, I'm supposed to grab that little thing, eh? I'm supposed to, like, catch up to it? What is this? What is this fetch quest nonsense? Where'd it go? Did I lose it? Did I not, like, get it quick enough? Well. I'll take the trade. They can pick her up. Oh, hello there, fan. Hold on. Fan the Dan the man. That was it. Trapper's just super fast in general. God, I used to. Why is this making me camp the hook? Jesus Christ. Game. That's not my goal or my intent. Oh my god, I was not expecting the wild fung to appear. There you are, Jake. Am I playing this well? No. Do I care? Also no. Does he leave loop? Is he smart boy? If he is smart boy, he is smart boy. I know. He got greedy. He was like, ooh, I wonder if I can go through this. I don't think it's trapped well. Guess what? Apparently it is. Attempts were made. Attempts were made. Reading that when I give you a second chance at life was certainly a decision. Trade accepted. Trying to decide where to put him. Oh, hey. The healing brigade. Yeah, I've been there too. I can't judge it. I've done the exact same thing, I'm pretty sure. Can I get that thing, please? Okay. I'm out of traps. I'm out of traps. Oh, get back here. I don't know what you do, but get back here. Hey, I got it. Oh, he almost got me with that spin, actually. Good attempt. If he had done it just a half second later, he would have gotten me with it. Synchronization complete. Just trying to figure out how I want to do this. My shack now. Did that gamer who was like right there, let's just go down. Goodbye. Hell yeah. And that's why you sometimes don't want to break Shack Paladin's Trapper, because it leads to very, very funny situations. And now, I set up my trap. I was gonna say, if I had to guess, I'd guess they healed up there. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Too late, friend. JK. Wait, which one did he just break? Oh, he did break that one. Oh well, GG's. Imagine I had Blood Warden. Imagine I had Blood Warden. Oh. Hello, fan. Sorry, fan the Dan. Oh my gosh. You were the drug man Blight. That's right. GG's, dude. That was a fun match. Really solid Blight. Like, that was rough, if I remember it correctly. Sorry, I've got a bit of goldfish brain where the moment I exit a match, I tend to forget the details of it. Something similar happens when I'm playing Killer specifically, where I just wind up totally focused on the game itself and don't engage in chat in a very bad streamer sort of way. But here we are. Actually, oh my gosh, it's 9:52. That little trapper might actually be LG, guys. My apologies. I usually give a little bit more of a heads up than that, but yeah. It's late. Let's finish getting Michaela up to P11, and then that will be it for the night. I'm gonna be talking to the big Z's in the sky. Let's put it that way. Hey, P11! On that note, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. It was a nice long stream, 5.5 hours just about. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be trying to start early, hoping to get some Dead by Daylight, some solo queue games, some community swiffing in, and then hopefully get some Long Dark played. I really want to get back into that game, and yeah, that's about it. And we'll see you tomorrow. Take care, and try not to get lost in the fog. And if you do, better have a great elevator pitch. Good night. Night Slayer.